Ah. Okay. Man, it's been a lot longer than I was hoping it would be. Man, my focus is not as good as I want it to be right now anyway. I need to get into this. I need to get this habit back in myself. From the title, back to this, of course. Man. So it was like the first. Okay, so it was like 2 months ago. Got it. That's actually a good way for me to test, like, or see exactly how long it's been. Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to take a while to load up. I didn't launch this. I like made sure that the Minecraft thing itself launched, like the mod pack, but I didn't actually launch. Well, you can tell from the timings, I didn't actually launch the worlds. I've tried out some other stuff on Minecraft. There are some other mod packs I might do some stuff on later. It's the jetpack. All right. So we got here the neutron condensers. Because I got neutronium ingots. Do we have neutronium seeds yet? So I got the 5. Yeah, I have 1 neutronium seed. I had the 5 of those. And we have a dragon egg crux in here. That's actually pretty nice. What was the thing I was working on? Prismarine. I think that's for the chicken. Might have been having an issue with that. Oh yeah, I actually have to get my book. Because I've been writing some other stuff in here. I have to go to the right pages. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, is that unlimited? Yeah, that's unlimited. Hard to tell when something's not unlimited. Ooh, yawning. Gonna be yawning some because my energy is not highest at the moment. Like tripped over someone. That was weird. It's empty. Then we got this stuff. How's your breeding cycle going? Oh, your breeding cycle's ready. Alright. And still no. Gosh dang. You know it's got a rare drop. Like I've talked about this multiple times on here that this is extreme. Where's the last one? There you are. Goodbye. Alright, then we have to go back. Yep. I'm actually gonna check the book for this because this is still irritating. So I'm trying to make this. You have the energetic silver and resonant ender. That's what I'm using. Yeah, it's just irritating that it's taking so long. It should not be taking this long to make it. It's got a low chance. It's got a very low chance, but I've bred these things probably hundreds of times at this point. Like, there's 90 stacks of solidified experience there. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of those. So I set up the power for those. Yeah, I set up the power. Which I finally ran out of enhanced energy conduits. I had a bunch of those left over from when I was trying to build something else earlier. We're waiting for a bunch of this to get built up. I'm going to be yawning a bunch, and I apologize for that. But I do not process air well enough. I have like a restrictive airflow. It's not a thing. It's not. There's parts of my lung that I just like don't use as much as I probably should. It's hard to describe. Check the power system. We still only got the one set up here. I think I've left enough space to do maybe 2 more of these setups, but I'm not entirely sure. 4 total. Enter. 2. It's actually 3 gaps. Yeah. I probably actually have to expand this a little bit to get the other ones in there. That's sad. This level is base. Okay, so base is actually above power. Whoop. Let me check out the cruxes. Because the neutronium crux only requires a block of diamond in 4 of those. I can actually make. I might be able to make more of those. How much of that do we have saved up right now? 2 there. And 2 there. So I can make 1 more. Power. Close. I need 1 of you. Then I need 1 block of diamond. Ooh, I'm actually kind of running low on diamond too. I guess I've been using it to make some of that other stuff too. Base. So that's where the 6 dirt came from. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure the Nether Star Crux, yeah, that takes 2 blocks of Insanium. Oh man, it's going to take so long. That's 18 Insanium, and I have like, what, 6 up there? Man. Okay. And that's the dust and sand buildup, because I need that to craft other stuff more commonly than some of the other materials. It's slightly harder to make. I might automate producing other stuff later, but that's just for now. What's my power supply doing? Yeah. gargantuan flex storage entirely full. Pretty decent, and I had a backlog on the pipes. Oh, we have Wyvern. That's good. Getting from Wyvern to Draconic is difficult. Ooh, my stuff's taking some damage. Oh, that happened. One moment. There we go. Yeah. I know I need to do this for a while today, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to try to progress on. Possibly working on going up further. Or some other such things. Well, they're already ready. Okay. At least that one's ready. Let's Resident Ender ones. Where's my Energetic Silver? They're ready as well. Okay. Nope. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to make Vivid Alloy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm trying to make Vivid Alloy. Energetic Silver. Resident Ender. It is Resident Ender. Yes, that's Resident Ender. There's not a different thing that's Ender. Because it doesn't want Molten Enderium, it wants Resonant Ender. Yeah, 4% chance, but it is these two, Energetic Silver and Resonant Ender. And if you look at this, you see the world cooldown and stall cooldown? Notice how theirs is like 1700, 1900. Both of these are, it's 3800 and 3400. That's twice as much as both of those. As I'm playing this, I am listening to somebody play through, or somebody's first playthrough of the original Silent Hill, which I'm not sure if I played. I played that recently. I'm not sure if it was after the last stream or before it, because it has been a little bit since I played it, but it hasn't been a massive amount of time. And it was the first time I'd ever played it, and I freaking love that game. As someone who really who can't do horror games at all, I still really love that game. That's okay. So animal cloche power was that. Enemies is that area. I don't really have to go there. I might work on Thomecraft a little bit because that's a kind of interesting idea, and I might be able to get involved in that a little bit more. I was working on building this place out, wasn't I? Yeah, a little bit. Let's excavate here a little bit. Customed and mastered. Yeah. Make sure I'm on the torch. Okay. Oh, I have to trigger that. I haven't been anywhere where I'd been encountering darkness, so I hadn't thought of it. I have to do my F7 for the darkness layering. I'm trying to make it to at least 7. Hopefully 7:30 or even 8 before I pop open my little buddy that I have to the side here to help me keep focused. Because if I do it too early, I'll just crash at a really inopportune time. Or well before I want to. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. One, two, three, four. Okay. So a total of 5 torches on each side. One. Yep. There we go. That 2? That's 2. Man, that sound. God, just playing the Silent Hill even recently, I played the first one and then I played the second one shortly afterwards. And I don't know what it was about the first one that just. I was born in '96. My first real console that I have more vivid memories of was like PS2 era and GameCube. So I don't really have as much nostalgia for, say, like PS1 or any of that type of stuff, but for something about the PS1 Silent Hill, the first Silent Hill, just sat with me better than the second one. Part of it might have been the issues I was having because I had to play them through emulator because of certain other factors that my PS2 emulator gave me a lot of issues when I was trying to set stuff up because of certain updates and things. But I don't know. There we go. Yep, that's that side. Here. Whoop. One more. Up, down. 7. Past 7. I hope there's no lag coming through because, like, I'm looking at the Streamlabs and the microphone and how it's showing up that audio and stuff. It looks laggy there. The preview looks smooth, but the Microsoft, it's kind of hard to describe. I hope there's no lag issues or feedback issues from that. And then up. I think that's one more. Yes. I really like Silent Hill. Just listening to him play it, for some reason, it's making me want to play it again. I actually played it on the easy difficulty because, again, not good with horror, but I wanted to experience it. And I also found out from him playing it that if you do a new game plus, which you have to do to get like all the endings and things and get certain unlocks, like the new weapons and stuff, you have to do that to get the katana. You have to do that to get to use a rock drill or a chainsaw. You have to play on the same save file and go through New Game Plus. Those are not available on a raw New Game. Meaning, you're going to play on a higher difficulty. Because New Game Plus just goes up a level of difficulty. If you do your first playthrough on normal, you will go to hard by your second difficulty, by your second playthrough. You have no choice on that aspect. You can do a raw New Game playthrough, but then you don't get your unlocks. That's something. The one thing I wish was in this particular mod pack, because it's not in this one, it's in like Sky Factory 4 that I played, was Tinker's Armory. Because it says Tinker's Construct for tools, like weapons and stuff, but it doesn't have Tinker's Armory, which lets you make armor sets with Tinker stats, and they gain experience and you can upgrade your armor over time. It also makes it really easy to repair armor, because it is not easy to repair armor. I think I have a powered anvil somewhere, but I have to try to figure out how that works still. Did I set up a powered anvil at base? I should probably do that if I haven't. There we go. Found the corner. If you're wondering where the stone is going that I'm breaking, this here has cobblestone. It has several upgrades, as you can see. Iron, gold, and diamond don't matter because of that last one, infinite capacity. Iron, gold, and diamond just increase capacity. The capacity is infinite now. I have that upgrade. The other important one is collect pickups. That means that every single time I pick up cobblestone, it automatically goes into this barrel, which has infinite capacity. So every single piece of cobblestone I ever pick up will just go in this. And I can put this down anywhere and take out as much cobblestone as I need at that moment. Item barrels are wonderful. Thank you, Yabba. So I'm going to assume that's... Yeah, that's got to be part of my... Yeah, it's close level. Okay. I'm just looking at the map in the upper right corner. Hey, I grandmastered it. It still has another XP level. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. Tons. Okay. Once I finish this row, or this, like, cut through, I'll check on the cows again. Because I really want that Vivid Alloy cow so I can start working on something else with the cows. Because the cows are just going to take so long to get finished no matter what I do. I'm going to have to rearrange how that's figured out. Alright. Nope. Like, it's a low chance, but I don't know how many streams in a row I've been trying to do this. Sure, some of those, my last two streams were really short, each one of them, but still. Cow. Cow. Okay. We head back to Cloche next because I have some stuff to drop off here. Redstone and Ethereum. Ugh. I think these are tier 5, aren't they? Yeah, these are all tier 5 seeds, by the way. That's fun. I don't have a block worth yet. I currently have 8. Then we go back to Thumbcraft level. We'll probably do all the cut-throughs and then we'll check on the cows again. Glowstone. Six, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fun thing about the way that I'm doing this, there's only 4 more points. I've done like almost none of the excavation I actually need to do. There's only 4 more points where I need to do that like top bottom lighting. Whew, that felt weird. I don't know if that came across on the mic. Three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's do this. Having fun with patterns. Don't start here. Each one of these blocks I'm making on the map there, each one of those square blocks that are getting formed is 216 blocks. It is 6 to the third. It is a cube, a 6 cube. And for some reason that is just extremely satisfying to me to be able to beat that. I have stairs on me? I don't. I need to work on that too. That was odd. I missed. Okay. Yeah. I can fill that hole. I have stone on me. Alright. That's one of the things where I in no way have OCD. I had a friend in school who did, like, legitimately have OCD. But, and yeah, it's pretty evident I don't from a lot of my layout and a lot of the previous videos on this mod pack and such. But if I can clean it up really easily like that, and it doesn't affect the functionality of the thing to just quickly change that, yeah, I'll do it. It's almost 7:30. I'm gonna try to go to 8 before popping open this thing. I I am so dependent on caffeine. It's not even like necessarily an addiction at this point. It is just dependency. Uh, every day, pretty much, I have a Monster Energy, and most days, although there are days I skip it if I'm going to be going to bed early, most days I have some other thing that's marketed as a light energy drink in the later afternoon, like evening time periods, just so I can do some things and keep working on some things later on. That's also when my mood is at its best. I do not mood like I read something recently that procrastination tends to be an extension of poor emotional control as well. Like it tends to be an extension of trying to control your emotions, which especially like stress control and that type of stuff. So those who procrastinate tend to just prioritize distraction or entertainment over the possibly stressful tasks they have to perform. And yeah, essentially that part of my mindset, that part of my mind is so difficult to wrangle in the early afternoon and especially in the morning. I am just not functional till like noon as it is anyway. But early afternoon, I have those periods of just like I cannot focus on the task at hand. And having say a monster or something else highly caffeinated like that helps me with that focus aspect. Or it can, at least. There have been... I have tried, like, different things for it. I've weighed different options and tried different products and things. And the one I will say that will not work for me, and I will say do not use unless you want to have real caffeine dependency issues, is stuff like Bang. Because holy crap, I actually look at the caffeine content in these things. Bang has basically your daily limit in a single can. Monster is just over about half, I think. Bang is just like, that is just your daily limit in one can. It is, yeah, the caffeine equivalency. Then we go back to animals. Hey, sheep. Bye, sheep. Wheat. Come on, all you cows. Get wrangled. Somewhat. Alright. There's an ender. I love having a jetpack, and I love having the jet plate especially. Alright. Resident Ender, and Molten Energetic Silver. Hi. Hi. Yeah, this doesn't have, like, much group damage, but it is a ton of... I got this from a loot... Like, one of the objective loot boxes. You get prize boxes for performing objectives, and you get a random objective, like, bonus. And I got this sword from it. This saved me so much time and effort because its effect means that when you kill a regular skeleton, you can get a wither skull. That getting this skyrocketed my progress, made so much of this other stuff easier, and just like pushed me towards a goal so much faster than I would have otherwise. Okay, this is making redstone crystal, and it's just not. Couple of those. Now I go back to Cloche quick. Whoosh. $31 blocks of diamond. That's nice. Do we have a block of insanium now? Yes, we do. That's good. That's good. That's only 10 total, though. I need to get more diamond seeds. I need to get more diamond seeds over time here because, yeah, diamond production is always pretty slow. And diamond is needed for a lot of these later stage productions aspects. I only got 3 blocks of diamond from spaghetti. Four. Back to mining. There it is. I'll do it in quarters. Dabba 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 dabba. Next. I will say this. I do have to get to the mining dimension because there's literally, as far as I know, nothing I need from the mining dimension. I just have to get there so I can get to the end. Should probably make more emeradic stuff, just so I know I have enough to make, to keep armored. don't even know if I have an emeraldic chest plate. There we go. Ah. Ba-da-ba. Alright, that's 2 of the blocks. I could do that. Let's go check to see if those have gotten their thing already, because if they have, I'll do that. Hey, what'd you kill? Because you had damage, so you killed something. Oh, I forgot to take them out. That's beneficial. Yeah, it's only like 7 minutes. Only like 7 minutes? That's not too long. Okay. Close. Go in there. Then we go back and we get the other thing, the next thing mined. Yeah, that's as high as I've gone so far. What level is this? 160. Gosh, dang. It's over 200. I had to get over 200 to get to the mining dimension. It just takes so much to make any progress on that. I've been playing a bunch on my console recently. That's also part of why I haven't been streaming. I need to figure out console capture. It usually requires some type of intermediary device that's also a money input, which is, as you may have noticed, my zero viewers, I'm not really going to be making much from this in the long term at the moment, at least. That's not the projection for this. This is for fun. This is for fun, for interest, and just trying to do something. Trying to put effort into something at times. And I really want to try to commit to it a little bit more. Part of why I'm doing this right now is I'm going to be going through a schedule. We're trying to go to a more consistent schedule that hopefully I'm able to stick to relatively well. I mean, there's going to be like unforeseen complications. There's going to be certain days where I'm going to have other events happening or other things happening. Part of what's going to help with that aspect of it is that most days will be this late evening start time rather than midday. And Saturday, when most places aren't open anyway, is going to be a more all day type of arrangement if I can manage it. My goal is just to be more consistent with it. I don't really have much planned outside of that. I have an idea as to something I might want to pursue very long term. But again, so much has to happen before that's even really a possibility that it's not even worth really mention, not even really worth going into, even though no one is listening to this. I might do a stream on Silent Hill. Like, try to do a full playthrough in a single stream. I think that'd be fun. That might be Saturday. That might be Saturday, doing a full playthrough of Silent Hill. And it would be on a higher difficulty than I'm used to. But I have played it before. And I wouldn't be going for the good plus ending. I would still try to get the bad plus ending, because I really don't want to do the boss fight against Sybil. Or at least fully doing it. You have to do like a little bit because you have to be able to use the item. One thing I do like about the design is you can't use that item in a situation where it won't end the fight. You can't mess up using that item and lock yourself into the non-plus ending. Five, six. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last little part of this pillar. Okay, so that takes like about 10 minutes each. Animals. Okay, ate one of the wheats. Where's the? Here, really? Are you in the wall? Okay. Yeah, the 3 baby cows. Man, it is just kind of not giving it to me. Ooh, 98. Let's kill this redstone chicken and then we'll see if that's filled out. Oh, I got a common loot crate. Orange chicken egg and pumpkin seeds. I already had a bunch of pumpkin seeds. Let's get some more wheat. Then we'll... Back push, put this away. Yeah, use up on this. Alright, you right click while crouching to access that menu. Ah, that's better. Alright. So wait. I don't know why I have my mattock with me still. I think I just don't want to lose track of it. wada wada. Oh. One more. Where did I put the crap? Because I know I have this stored somewhere. It is in here. Okay. I also have a milk cow in here for some reason. You guys ready? You guys are ready. Nope. It's your fault that I have to do this. I usually don't have to do this many breeding pairs until I get to like the last one. This one's supposed to be 4 times as common as the last one. Of course, I do remember that the Infinity Cow did not take as long as the cows that came before it. I know it's entirely luck based. I need to get more fuel in that in a little bit. Up, 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 up. Up. Ship. Just stand. Alright, time to try this thing. Celsius. They usually have Zoas. We can't find them anymore. We used to be able to find them, like off and on. We stock up whenever we do find them because I like every single flavor of them. We cannot find them. So I'm trying something else that we actually found this time. Don't know if it's going to stay in stock or not. They had a couple of varieties of it. We got one of the variety packs because we got it from Costco. Anyway. Not bad. second. Nope, it didn't come. Alright. There it is. I have to check something. Okay. Rah. Three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, back to the cows then again. Probably gonna have to. Gosh, I wish they'd give me the thing. Okay. Animals. Why are you all in the corner? Yep, resident enter, and another resident enter. Yeah. Then back to Cloche. We'll grab some of those while we're here. Let's grab a stack of blocks of Enderpearl. Then we go this, right click, shift, add fuel. There we go. Alright, a little bit further. How many thousands do I have? 2,000 experience. Out of 32,000 needed to get above Grandmaster. And I don't know what's above Grandmaster. That's unbreakable, right? Yeah. What's insatiable do? So much space here. All right. All right. Gonna need most of this space, but there is a lot of space here. I remember one of the early streams I did was related to Thaumcraft as well in my original world in this. Well, not my original world. I lost that forever ago. But the world, a more recent world in this mod pack. My free play world. Was me getting the Crimson Rights, or me attempting to get Crimson Rights, and it was Thaumcraft related. That was before I learned that Thaumcraft is actually broken in this mod pack. At least this version of it. Yeah, that's something I want to say now, and I think I've said multiple times before in this series. If you feel the need to do everything, you literally can't in this. One of the associated mods is broken, and that broken mod is tied directly to one of the achievements in this book. The quest book has some quests that are just broken. They do not function in the mod pack. There is no way without essentially using creative mode to get the items. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can get the items using creative mode, because I think some of the items that are required aren't actually just aren't in the game. They might not. I don't remember if it's just the interactions to make them don't work, or if it's that the items themselves just aren't here. I think it's actually that the items themselves just aren't in the game, because even going into creative mode wouldn't let you get it. Wish there was just the easier way to get to the end, man. It takes so much out of my enjoyment of this just going up. Just having to go up to get to the next area, to get to the area after that, to actually be able to get some of these items. I've never touched Project E in this. Project E is in here. I've never touched it in this. Because I've never made it to the end. I just get so distracted by many of these other things I can work on. I've gotten it before. I can go to my other world and show you the... If I really wanted to, I could save an age of this, go to my other world, and show you the infinite... Yeah, the liquid infinity cow. Because, gosh, just, man, it's just not giving me this vivid one. And this one is 4 times more likely than the last one. Hey, I got it. So, redstone alloy. Actually, I have to check here. Yep. Or redstone crystal, I should say. That's ardite. That's cobalt. So that's the other two. Prismarine crystal. And I know I have a redstone somewhere here. Okay. So that was the redstone crystal chicken. I can finally mark this off. Hmm. Terra steel. Terra steel chicken. Ender pearl and prismarine crystal. Okay. So I still need you. I have to try to find the ender pearl, which just looks like an enderman. There it is. Good thing I came back over here because I forgot to take them out again. There, let's get these last two on the outer ring finished. Try this differently. All right. Ah. Man, I'm feeling drowsy. I hate that. I hate that sensation. All right. Uh, excuse me. $146. Okay. I'm almost like halfway my goal. I think I did that since last time. Yeah, that was definitely since the last time I streamed. I did a run on Kingdom Hearts 1. The original Kingdom Hearts. I got the 1.5, 2.5 collection on Xbox. I have that on multiple systems. I decided to get it on Xbox because I was having some issues with some other stuff. And it's like, hey, it's on sale right now. It was on sale. So I got everything again, including a game I haven't gotten before, and the expansion for 3, which I hadn't gotten before, but I got everything. And I did a run-through of the first game. I did a long play of the first game, probably about 40 hours. I don't remember how many hours it was. It was at least like 40. But in that one playthrough, I got all but like 5 achievements, maybe 3 to 5 achievements for the first Kingdom Hearts game. The achievements I know I missed are under 15 hours because, of course, and never change equipment. I think that's the only ones I missed. Never change equipment, under 15 hours. So I think those might be the only ones I'm missing on the first Kingdom Hearts game. Everything else I think I did on one playthrough. Because I did the no continue, where you just don't choose the continue option. You just, if you die, you have to start from a save. Kind of annoying early game, but by the time you get Cure, you're not dying that much, and it doesn't matter for Coliseum stuff. So, like, each attempt on Sephiroth doesn't matter, and all the other optional bosses are pretty close to a save point. Because I think I died against Phantom once. But I was playing on Proud. I got the Ultima weapon and both of the 7 element items. So I got all the shields and all the staves because I also did the solo and time challenge runs for all the Coliseum tournaments. And I got all of these spells, all the max level spells. I got all the arts items, which you have to mess with the white mushrooms to do that. I got all the Keyblades, including the one you get for being Sephiroth, and I got all of the journal entries, which you have to beat all the bosses for. And I did all of that stuff before doing my final run. I also reached level 100, which wasn't too bad. It took a little bit of grinding, but it wasn't too bad. And you just grind the Coliseum. It doesn't come out to exactly a 12% chance of getting it by doing this, but it's more than a 4% chance that doing it this way will give you the item you need, give you the thing you need. And I've done it with these dual breeding setups at least 10 times. One thing I really appreciated about Silent Hill that I was really hesitant to try to deal with because I tried playing games that had that in the past, and Silent Hill is slow enough for it to work. A lot of the games that have the tank control aspect, which is what I learned how to do through Silent Hill, have too much going on. The first game I ever tried to play that had the tank controls was Onimusha on PlayStation 2. Onimusha came out before Devil May Cry, but that's the type of game it is. It's that type of action hack and slash. And it has tank controls. That was not conducive to my enjoyment of the game. There aren't that many chickens left. I'm currently working on those two. And there's 10 more. So I'm only missing like 12 different chickens. I've already completed the achievement page for chickens. So that's really easy to complete. Project E, I haven't even started because you need to make a Sorcerer's Stone. Or Philosopher's Stone. The achievement's called Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah. To get that, you have to get to the end. It requires dragon breath. I haven't made a neutronium compressor yet. Here's the fun thing. With how this is going and how my mind is working with some of this stuff, I'm absolutely going to get this before I get this. Before I get any of these, I'm going to get this. Most likely, but I still have to do all of these to get this achievement to get this achievement. Including Flux. Do I have Flux set up in those yet? Bronze. Yes, no, that's Artite. I know what a block of Flux looks like, and I'm not seeing it here. Because, yeah, the block of Flux looks like that. So I don't have that set up yet? Wow. Well, of course, I'm going to have to do a bunch once I get to that stage to actually set that stuff up properly. One of those. I have 8 in there now. I almost got my second block. Let's head back to base for a moment and check our progress on some of this stuff. 2 in there. And 5 in there. Then this. Yep, we have 9 compressed nether star blocks. That's 81 nether stars right in this box. Wow. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get another ingot from that, so it's not worth waiting for. Which, 5, 7. There's the thing there. Do I have... Which one would it be in? Yes, I do. I have an emerald chest. Also have a resonant jetpack. I have 2 of them. Guess I got those from a chest? Like a crate at some point, a loot thing? Still have a bunch of compressed stone hammers. Yep. We have all this stuff over here. Yeah, because I need to make sledgehammer. Because that's just a weapon. There they are. Okay. Man. Okay. Might cut today short. Okay. I need to keep going for a little bit at least. I'll finish off that layer at least. Beyond that, though. Where's this last one? Disappointment. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting hit hard by a crash. Let's work on finishing off this section. I'll probably look into see if I can find some cheaper or easy to use console capture equipment. And see about getting that integration to work potentially. Or I might play some. There's a bunch of games I want to play. There's so many games I want to play that we're just gonna have to jump around different topics, jump around different ideas as I see fit and as I enjoy them, as I can keep motivated and going on concepts. 4 hours is the goal. The goal is 4 hours. I am halfway there so far today. Not sure if I'll reach it, but I'm going to keep going for now. Since I haven't done it for like 2 months, it'd be good if I could get it to 4 hours, but I will be satisfied with 3. Won't be happy with 3, but I will be satisfied with 3 hours. If I don't make it to 3 hours, that's disappointment to me. I mean, 3 hours itself is a bit disappointing in the way that I'm thinking about this stuff, because I do want to try to get to 4 hours. Try to be more consistent with this. I actually have a schedule set up in my mind. Not a schedule of what to play, more a schedule of when I'm playing something. Or streaming something. And there's going to be other stuff I'm going to set up and see if I can get that to work with the stream software. Man, I'm crashing hard. You should not feeling this way at this time of the night. I don't know what's going on with that. Part of why I wanted to do it at this time period was this tends to be when I get a little bit more energy, honestly. Because I want to have some energy for this. I want to be able to be someone engaging while I'm mining someone here mindlessly. But I just. It's mind numbing. It's mind numbing for me to play, and it'd be mind numbing to watch as well, especially since I'm not saying anything for majority of this time. And a big factor there, again, is not having anyone to play off of, not having any interaction. I'm going through the motions because the way this is set up, you kind of have to go through the motions a lot. Hey, hey, all six of you. Hey. Nope. I'm well past the point where it's more likely I would have gotten it than not at this point, but I just. Like, even just in this stream, I should have gotten it, I'm pretty sure. Because I've done this over 10 times. And each time I've done it, I've done it at least like 5 times. Each time I've done it, it's had a decent percentage chance. I feel like a big part of what's been disheartening with this more recently has been the fact that I'm just not getting that cow. So many of the others came so easily, and I'm just not getting this one cow, and it is just killing me. Because I put so much time towards that. I have to make flux electrum seeds. That's something I need. Because I need to work on a stockpile of that. I don't know if I have any flux or electrum right now. It doesn't. Definitely don't up here, but I have to go check to see if I have any down at the regular pace. This is my chest for that stuff. No, I do not. Okay. The seeds are tier 4. Okay. So use an induction smelter with sand. That's not too bad. Silver, gold, and destabilized redstone. That's actually not that hard to get. Pulverized silver and gold. Was I working on that in the crusher? No. I could work on cooking some of that up. Probably should, since I'm not producing this stuff anymore. I can tell this drink's carbonated, but I'm not getting as much of the flavor of that. Okay. How long has that been sitting in there? Because I took down the processing for the ores and stuff so long ago. That stuff's been sitting there for a while. Okay. The precious gold and silver? It is 6 blocks. That's good. Eh. Whoo! That was a lot of the carbonation coming through there. Yeah, the thing's full. Where's my crusher? Here's my crusher. Turn that into pulverized gold, please. Doop boop boop ba doop ba doop boop. That's like pulverized gold. Yep. So that's like just over blocks worth. Anyway, the next metal I need to do with steel is silver. Silver. Yep, silver. 13 blocks, 1 ingot. So 1 ingot. It's just a tier 4 seed. That's actually not that hard to make. I have seeds set up for all this stuff, but it's just, or most of this stuff. I'd have to do extra steps to get the nuggets put away. Okay. Oh, I might look that up if I'm going to be playing that on Saturday. When's this going to be done pouring? Okay. How many ingots do we got? 5. 9 more blocks, okay. We'll do lead as well. I don't want to run out of inventory space before I'm able to do iron. Is lead one of the fast ones? Yeah, it's a fast one. Okay. Oh, that's interesting to see him playing that. Might be his wife. Almost done with that. I got some buckets, okay. That lead, there should be 2 ingots. Yep. That should have 6 more blocks worth. Not quite enough. I think I do have enough space for 10. Let's do 10 quick. Well, 10 I don't think is a quick one, so we'll just have these in my inventory to remind myself to do 10. Start close so I can get some of this stuff put away. If I can find gold, I have to find silver. Go back here. I also want to put these little blocks. I also have to find my uranium. Remember, I did one for like all the things I made. Lead. Lead's dark. There's lead. Lead. Okay, then I need to go... Animals. Let's find destabilized redstone. Take this, because that will be useful later. Put my buckets there. I need 20 sand. It's dust. 20 sand. Go to you. Let's head back and do the animals quick. Wrong item. Do this quick, and then I'm going to keep working on clearing out my metal chest. My ore chest, I should say. You. All three did resonant ender this time. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I have something that actually interests me to do, I'm fine with this not happening. But when I'm literally just like wasting time waiting for that recharge, it's just like, just give me what I'm looking for. Ah, too much speed. Put them against the wall so I can drop them easily. Here, have a vector plate. I'll take that back to base with me, actually. Ooh, I got 3 of them. Wow. Terrasteel. Got that one fast. Cyanite and water. Cyanite. And water. Manuelin? Okay. I have to figure out where I was putting the Ardite and Cobalt. Cobalt. Ardite. Let's get rid of these ones quick while I can. Alright, next we also need... Elementium is Mana Steel and Terra Steel. Okay. I also need Mana Steel. Mana Steel. Alright, back to base. Yeah, tin's another fast one. Dibba 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 dibba. Do. 'What's the induction smelter doing? I've lost track of where I was. Hey. I got the 20 of that. Five ingots. Alright. 5 blocks? 5 blocks. the osmium while I'm doing this. We'll also do the aluminum. Osmium takes a while, relatively. Yeah. Metals. A little bit more. Osmium doesn't take that much. I need to make another auto crafter. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a bit of research to do that again, which it won't be too bad. Had the wrench on me. Yep. Do I not have? I have one of these modded already, so I'll have to get that. Which means I need this. That's why I have the Matic. I need an auto compressor for that. I'll use most of it. Aluminum. I have a fan going in my room that makes noise occasionally. It's usually pretty silent. Sometimes, like, I think it's colliding with something that's shaking a little bit. Not sure. Because I cannot handle heat in the slightest. So, yes, I have a fan running and my window open in the middle of the night in Minnesota. think that's over a stack's worth of the aluminum. Two ingots. Okay. Excuse me. Bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, I still have 6 blocks. This next one I don't have the 6 blocks of. Another 2 blocks. 4 more blocks. Yep. This one's actually going to take me a minute to figure out where it is because it looks so much like some of the others. Lost me on my computer for the way. No, the material I'm having 10. Is this one? Side. Okay, so then I need. Well, I don't have a seed on me for that. I don't have prosperity up here. Okay, back to base. Base crafting seed. Oh, it's not too bad. How much wood do I need? 7? You only need 7 wood for this? I think I only need 7 wood for this, because the observer doesn't take wood. Okay. How's this doing, by the way? Put some of this away. Alright. That's all the wood I need. Everything else I should be able to get up there. Yep. I have the other stuff I need for that, but I need 2 of these. Okay. Let me come over here. We need a bone. We need bone. One of these should have bone. Where's bone over here? Bone's over here. Need 1 bone block. Then I need 6 cobblestone. 10. 10 cobblestone. I need a little bit of redstone. That'll be plenty. Need some quartz. I need some iron. Okay, so I think it's like that. Okay, that's all that stuff, so I can put away the iron. I think. Does this take more iron? No, okay. Put away the iron. Put away the quartz. Put away the redstone. Then we need some color, which I have to look up how to make it. Bottom. Where's my color? There's my color. Oh, I forgot to make that. There we go. Oh, crafter. So crafter goes here. Compressor goes here. Okay, that'll be later. But first things first, I need scrub. Let's grab some of this. One of those. Let's grab one of these because I'm going to need it to make everything I need. Okay. Because I think I need. Because I don't remember what tier it is. I think it's either tier 3 or 4. I think it's tier 4. Yeah, it's tier 4. So. Okay. Anyway. There we go. It's going to take a little bit to get enough for it to actually process. Okay. Flux Electrum. Yeah, because I don't have that already. Like, I'm looking and I'm not seeing it, and I need that for later on. Okay, so that's what I need to make that, so I can make that last crux. I don't think I have the seed yet, but I can make the last crux. Need 4 more. That sky stone being made. We'll work on that in a little bit. We'll work on that tomorrow. Quite happy that I actually managed to get this Flux Electrum set up. And I still have some other metal stuff to work on. I want to do at least one. I want to do at least a couple more breeding cycles because, and I'm going to look up the statistics. At this point, it is more likely that I would have gotten it by now. I should have gotten it by now, basically, by like a large margin. I'm pretty sure. Legitimately, I think I've bred them over 100 times over the course of this whole thing. So I should have gotten 4 statistically by this point, and I haven't even gotten 1 yet. There we go. Now I have Flux Electrum automated. Literally just need that for late stage, like much later stage. And it's going to take a while to set stuff up properly in that late stage, but it'll be nice. Crux. Another star crux. Oh, I also need a block of diamond. I'll just take one of these ones. Okay. Over here. Need these two. Are there any in here? There's one in here. There we go. What's our obsidian supply doing? We got a lot. Alright, which metal do I... Oh, let's actually go do one more breeding cycle, and then we'll... Any animals in this space? Nope. Every time I do this, it makes me wonder if I'm doing the wrong combination somehow. And I look it up, and nope, no, this is what it says to do. Specifically these two. I even look into JEI, and it says to do these two. Okay. I'm surprised with all that time I was away from these chickens, neither of them did even a single breeding cycle. Anyway, let's work some more on some of those animals. Some of these. Let's get nickel. Nice. Should be able to get nickel and copper without filling my inventory entirely. Base. Petroleum. Oh, there's 4 of them. Drink. Woo. Wow, that's a lot of sand. But look at 36,000 cobblestone in this one block space. Remember, this was my early setup before I managed to get the flow stuff. The flow stuff actually takes some time to set up. There's a lot of nickel. I have these stored somewhere. There's some compressed cobblestone. That's funny. Alright, where is the stuff I made? This one? Yeah. That's just funny. I have my witch water. I'm not even upset about that. That's just funny. That's what happens when you make something like 3 months ago and you forget you made it. Itch. Hey, I've got some draconic cores. Okay. I don't have any wyvern cores set up. Clicky. $38. 102 total, which means it's not going to come out to an even, because an even would be 108. Even 27. Rah. I forgot the controls for half a second there. I should probably check the draconic chicken once I get back up there. Which I'll do once I'm done with the nickel. I'm going to go back to the animals and check them before I do the copper. 6. So 1 and 3, so there'll be 6. This is nostalgic doing this. Not nostalgic, but it's familiar. Not old enough to be nostalgic. Yep, 6 ingots. $16 and 3 ingots. So there'll be 4 blocks on the final batch. Whoa, whoa, that's a weird sensation. Give me a second. My equilibrium just went womp to the side. I'm sitting down and I just got vertigo. That is weird. Oh, I did not know what just snapped in my head. Okay. It's like not painful or anything. It was just like, oh man. Oh man, everything started spinning. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Might have to get that checked out in a little bit here. Because I'm getting like, I'm going to look at the replay. That's actually a little bit easier to look at than my looking at the replay right now. The interface is easier than me looking at my actual screen at the moment. Just because of what just went through my head. Man, that was a weird sensation. Okay. So that was 94 blocks. That's a lot. There we go. Now let's go to animals first. What's on play? You. One of them. You too. It's like I'm not even looking for it anymore. I'm like, it's not there. My brain's just like, don't bother looking. You're just gonna get upset. Interject silver, ender. Okay. Then back up to Cloche. What's that metal? Vibrant alloy. Invar. Nickel. What am I looking for? Brain not working. And very much not working at the moment. That really just messed up my equilibrium. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh. That feels weird. I have to check that in the mirror or something. It's going to be hard to tell. I never look at my eyes. It might be bloodshot all the time for all I know. It's more to see if like a blood vessel bursts or something because it feels weird suddenly. Face flush. Okay, I did say go to base. I guess my finger rolled up when I let go. Yeah. Not doing too bad. It's just a little weird feeling there for a minute. Nothing's coming of it, but man. That's all my list. Okay. I just want even. So. So many chickens. I'm up 2 again. Okay. Eep. Yep, 6 ingots. Should be down to 3. Yep. Ten blocks? Yeah, 10 blocks. Blocks. Yeah, ba 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 ba. I know I can't make you stay. Everything is temporary. I'm not usually afraid. It's not the distance that what scares me. Didn't we come all this way? Not to let it just get weary. How long is what we say? Before the baggage gets too heavy. Okay, I did time that right. Wasn't sure. Ugh. That's a weird feeling. Such a weird feeling. How many? We're missing 1 bucket worth. Do we have a blade and hydrothium cow? Yes, we do. All of them are energetic silver. I know I'm looking for like molten vivid alloy. Yep. Vivid alloy. Resonant energetic silver. Ooh, that fluix block I actually need. So copper. 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 There we go. Now, okay, this will take a while, so I'm probably just gonna do like. I still have to finish mining that portion. I should probably do that before I finish this iron. We're just gonna finish up mining this section, and then we're gonna do the cows again. Five, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. There is no official pink Lego block. I just thought of that because there's a color puzzle in the video I'm listening to while I'm playing this. So I have to look it up. I don't know if I also don't remember if it's Swedish or Danish. If the native language for the Lego manufacturers, like the originators, I don't know if their language has a word for pink. Because English has a word for pink, but but different languages have certain words that they have a word for and ones that they don't. Like, it's also in common nomenclature that's referred to as a completely different category. Like, we think of pink as a different category, but it's really just a light shade of red. There's some language, I don't remember exactly, that has a similar thing going on with the blue ranges, where a certain range of blues is considered a completely different color. Any Lego brick that in English we'd refer to as pink is usually referred to as a light shade of purple, some form of purple, or possibly even just a shade of red, depending on its coloration. officially. Like, I'm not like if you go to like the second-hand places, they'll tell you a piece is pink because that's what we understand, and that in our language, that's what that color is. That's in the pink range, but officially, it's not pink. Because at least like one language, the color they use to refer to the sky color is not considered exactly blue per se. It is a different subset of colors that in English we just put under the blue category. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was like an hour and a half ago. Part of that is just finding something to do, because this mind numbing part, this like excavation part, is mind numbing. It is not exactly enjoyable. It's not exactly pleasurable, and especially in the context of this, where I can't just like zone out and watch something for a little bit when I start getting worn out. Just sitting down and doing this for like 3 hours is so difficult to keep going. There are times when my mindset is able to do that. Like, I have hundreds of hours in this game, hundreds of hours in this mod pack, and a good portion of that is just repetitive and it's just this mining stage because I still do majority of my builds and everything in the main world, this overworld section, which is solid stone. Everywhere except for a small dome around your spawn location is solid stone. I don't even know what time it is. I haven't made like a clock or anything. Like how many in-game days it's been. There's probably a way to check, like a hotkey, like under journal or something, but I'm not sure. Doesn't matter too much because you literally are never exposed to the sky. I also am unsure if this mod pack predates Phantoms. I know there's another mod pack I've played that definitely came out after Phantoms because I got attacked by a Phantom during it and it freaked me out because most of the ones I played don't have Phantoms in them. I think Sky Factory 3 and 4, I don't think either of those has a Phantom in it. There we go. Visible progress made. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Yep, we're reading them carefully. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, and then back to base. Hey, it's past 10. Can. Ready? Oh, that didn't make as much noise as I expected because it didn't actually hit the sides. I just crushed it. Partially. This will make more noise. It's also more dangerous to do that. Cut my hands doing that once. Anyway. Into the can crusher. Can holder. Whatever. Ugh. One thing I like about Silent Hill, especially for that era, it has multiple endings, and you can get locked into an ending if you miss an item. But as far as I'm aware, I'd actually have to look this up. Most, if not all, of the games don't have soft locks. Like, you might not get the best ending if you didn't pick up this obscure item in this area you can't get back to, but you're still going to be able to beat the game. Is that one? One second. I'm good. Yeah, there's one. There's the summon. Okay. I wonder when you get that. I have that song stuck in my head. I've had that song stuck in my head forever. It's by it's a very like not well known thing. It's a couple of years old. It has less than 50,000 views. Like I think it still has like I think it's still listed at 40,000, and it was listed at 40,000 when I found it when I moved. It's by No Love for the Middle Child. It's February, and that is by far the most listened to out of the songs from that time frame for this creator. As in like multiple times over the most listened to. I think the next highest is probably like 15,000, and these are all like 3, 4 years, 2, 3 years old, at least. Yeah, just listening to him play it. On Saturday, my plan is to play through Silent Hill. I want to play through Silent Hill 1. It's going to take like all day. I might not finish it. I'm going to play through it. No, I'm going to finish it. It might take a while. I might take breaks, but it's going to be done by the end of the day. Is this still the first part? It is. Wow. Of course it is. Hasn't been 4 hours yet. I need one more crux for neutronium, which needs a total of 4 neutronium ingots. I also need one more seed, which takes like the equivalent of a block to make for the nether star. I don't think I have nether star seed set up yet. Cause I know I can't make you stay. Everything is temporary. I'm not usually afraid. It's not the distance there what scares me. Didn't we come all this way? Not to let it just get weary. How long is what we say? For the baggage gets too heavy. Rolling down the interstate, drove 2,000 miles already. Watched the sky turn night and day. Felt the cold in February. Packed my life up in a suitcase, praying you would not forget me. All alone I lie awake, thinking the world was out to get me. Now I can't lose something so hard to find. Something so hard to find. 'Cause I know I can't make you stay. Everything is temporary. I'm not usually afraid. It's not the distance there what scares me. Didn't we come all this way? Not to let it just get weary. How long we didn't we come all this way? Not to let it just get weary. All along is what we say, for the baggage gets too heavy. I think that might be, that's almost, yeah, that's enough to make the seed. It's not enough to, yeah. Actually, I'll put those back in there for now. I'm just gonna drop those for now because I was not thinking. Then there's one of my favorite ones from that guy, from that creator, is Run for Cover. I also like the videos that go with them because it's just a little short animation loop, but it's got a very good animation to it. All right. Almost there. Yeah, my hand did the weird thing there again. I just want to get that last seed, man. I'll get that last seed. Because then I don't have to worry about the nether stars anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, on Saturday I'm probably going to play through. I'm going to play through Silent Hill on Saturday. That's my plan for that day because I just love that game, and I just listening to someone else play it is making me want to play it so bad. Just listening to someone else play it is just making me want to play it so badly again. It is such a good game. I am not good with horror. It is such a good game. And I feel like a big part of that for me was that once you know what's going to happen, the horror kind of fades for it pretty drastically. But it's still just such a good game. When you were younger, you said you leave an open door so you don't wonder. You could really face the storm and rolling thunder. Sometimes less is really more. Don't run for cover, even if you're outnumbered. Now you're older. Summer's fine, but every winter just gets colder. You keep on fighting for the truth, but you're no soldier. And your heart keeps waging war. Don't run for cover, even if you're outnumbered. Daylight, walk till you can see the straight lines rimmed in gasoline. It sometimes is not what you believe that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Always looking outward, but it's somewhere underneath. Like always looking outward, but it's somewhere underneath. Like how you're holding on to something just outside your reach. You complicate the point just because you choose not to speak. Oh, 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 oh. When you were younger, said you leave an open door so you don't wonder. You could really face the storm and rolling thunder. But sometimes less is really more. Don't run for cover, even if you're outnumbered. Now you're older. Summer's fine, but every winter just gets colder. Keep on fighting for the truth, but you're no soldier. And your heart keeps waging war. Don't run for cover, even if you're outnumbered. You keep trying to move on, but the baggage weighs a ton. Rather run straight out the back door than to talk to anyone. And you keep telling yourself that the best is yet to come. But when will it come? You can't catch your breath and it sends shivers down your spine. And looking in the mirror's a face that you don't recognize. Try praying to a God cause it once gave you peace of mind. Won't tell you that it's easy, won't tell you that it's kind. When you were younger, said you leave an open door so you don't wonder. You could really face the storm and rolling thunder. Sometimes less is really more, don't run for cover. Even if you're outnumbered, now you're older. Summer's fine, but every winter just gets colder. Keep on fighting for the truth, but you're no soldier. And your heart keeps waging war, don't run for cover. Even if you're outnumbered. I can't do it justice because I don't have like backing music and everything. But man, that second verse just hits hard in the actual thing. Hey, we're about to reach 4 hours. Man, my throat sometimes. I wonder what my brother works today. I didn't even bother to check. Oh, I wonder how that went. I keep forgetting to ask if my mom knows what happened with that, because I myself do not know what happened with that, and I'm kind of afraid to ask. 64. Ooh, that directional sound hit. Sand and dust. Yeah, I have this automated because you use this to make clay. There's a lot of stuff that requires clay, especially when it comes to the things I make, because the sinks require clay. These require, I think, these require terracotta. So you need a lot of clay for that, because I'm going to need a lot of those. You will see why eventually that setup will be multiple streams once I get to it, because legitimately that took almost as long as my chicken setup in my other world to get done. And the chicken setup in my other world is absolutely terrible. Not gloating, stating facts. I just need one more. I can make that last. I can make the last crux. I don't have to worry about the cruxes anymore. For now, at least. I can't get the other things for still quite some time. But I need 4 of that also so I can get that last seed. So then I don't have to worry about those. Server backup. I'm almost there. Oh, I got a little bit more. There we go. So that's now empty. I don't know if I have those stored anywhere. I do. Okay. That's where I have stairs. Should work on those stairs soon. Yeah, because the Awakened Draconium Crux, that takes Dragon Hearts. You have to kill the dragon to get Dragon Hearts. There's no other way to get them. I left click on it, which is how you found the recipe. It's literally an overworld drop. You cannot get it any other way. And then you had the Dragon Egg Crux, which requires Dragon Scales. It drops from Ender Dragons. This one at least has information for you. The Dragon Egg, the Heart's just like, good luck. Alright, put that in my inventory. Let's. I will take that block of diamond with me. Three stacks of iron. We. Alright. I will at least have a couple of slots in my inventory before I go do the cow thing again. Animals. Alright. Maybe this one got. Oh, this one progressed a little bit faster now. Cloche. Two. 2 out of the 4 I need. Whoa, that was fast. 2 out of the 4 I need to make that last one of those seeds. Nice. There we go. That's all those cruxes can be. Yay. God, there's so much iron. Okay. Footages. I need 4 more of those. Okay. Next stream is going to be on Friday, about the same time to start, close to 7, around that range. That time, I'm probably going to work on either. I'm probably going to be jumping between doing Thaumcraft and making my way up. Also, still stopping in it every now and then to breed the cows. It's It'll happen eventually. It's worse odds than a 20-sided die. It is worse odds than a 20-sided die. But I'm pretty sure by now I will have rolled a couple nat 20s. And I have terrible luck when it comes to dice. It's indescribably terrible. That's a great moment. It's going to date the show, but I don't want to say this because well, I can say it. It doesn't give away that much. I saw Steve-O last night. His most recent show. I don't know how far into the tour he is at this point. If he's how many locations he's done. I know it's pretty dang recent that it started. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how long it's going to run, either though. So yeah, I just saw that last night, man. No, not last night. 2 nights ago. Yeah, 2 nights ago. Yesterday. Yesterday was different. Okay. It was Monday, which is why I didn't stream on Monday because my plan for doing this stuff I really got more concrete on Sunday or Saturday. I like planned stuff out a little bit more on my streaming schedule, so it'll be more consistent from now on for at least a while. I'm going to try to stick to it, but I don't like making promises. Man, so much iron. I mean, that's why this space is so open right now because it was occupied by things. I have all the cruxes I need now, which I'm happy about. That did take a lot of insanium, though, to actually set that up. Most of which was generated over the course of the stream, honestly. God, so close. Okay. Finished my one drink a little bit ago. I'm going to open a different one. Itchy. Ah. I'm combing my beard at the moment because it started itching. Man, I need to find my trimmer. It's been months since we moved and I still haven't found it. I've gotten one haircut in the interim, and it's getting unruly for me. I am not comfortable with having this much facial hair. I don't like being clean shaven. I don't like having this much, especially the mustache. It's just irritating. Gosh, dang, man, so much. 108. It's actually going to be perfect. That's great. Okay, we're almost at 7 buckets. And we might get to 7 buckets before the iron's done. 50 millibuckets left. Oh, yep, we're down to 7 buckets. Do I really need to fill it though? I probably don't. Because I'm cooking all the stuff I need here. I only need this for alloys at this point, and even then, how much more do I need to mine alloys? I'm really at the point where I need to get to the dragon and work on that stuff. Okay, so 1 bucket is not a full block. Good to know. 46. So 18 off. Googly eyes! Isn't that from my other world? think that's from my other world. Yeah, the Emerald Comma's from my other world. I wonder why it's on that bar. I want to finish the iron before I get off. Once I finish the iron, I'll probably do another cow round and then head out. Yep. Oh, it won't be too long. Okay. Yeah. Pretty nice. Let's see if I have 4 Insanium. Okay. Three. Oh, it's actually quite close. I might be able to buffer it out till I get there. Okay. Oh, I need to get some wheat anyway. I'm happy I did another breeding cycle. Okay. Sorry about those weird noises. Man, that looks similar. God dang, man. Can I pick you up yet? No. You're gonna take a while to breed, too. Can I feed the vivid alloy cow? No. I cannot. Okay. Is this unbreakable? No, it's reinforced 4. And I think it's got the... Yeah, it's got ecological, so it naturally regains its... It naturally regains its durability. Over time. God, Lisa's voice actress did a great job. With that, like, kind of ephemeral quality to it, too. I'm actually legitimately. This happens to me occasionally when I have that type of thing happen. I'm slightly lightheaded out of joy. Finally, you took so, you took so long. I'm not logging off until you're fully grown, and I have you in that thing. All right? Because you took so long to get. I wish I could give you this to make you grow faster, but I can't. And when the other ones grow, I'm going to take them out here, like to the central area, and kill them. Because I can't pick them up yet. $106 of those. I need to get some. I need like 3, 4 more. I'm gonna go get a couple of those. Uh, that's nice. Put the leather in there too. I wish I could separate you from the other two. Oh, I got it already. Let's get these put away. Terra Steel's recent enough that it didn't have any drops yet. I think the Mana Steel might have had a drop. It's kind of hard to tell with some of these. Elementium. Where's my pencil? There it is. Okay, next is Iridium. Iridium chicken. Mana infused requires iridium. Wow, that's gonna be one of the last ones I do. Endarium and Blizzrod. Okay. Elementium. Liz. And Endarium. Endarium. Oh, they drop nuggets. That's going to take forever. There's one each of them, and they do not have a fast breeding cycle. Alright. Let's make an iridium. Later on, we'll have to make mana infused. Night slime's next on the list, though. My it's in this corner. Take those 4 and get these back down the base. I'm waiting for that to not be... There we go. I know it will get wet even if there's a seed there, but it makes me feel weird if it's not wet. If it's not like the proper farmland that's been moisturized by the growth crystal. Alright. $10. What can I do for 10 minutes? I might do a little bit of progress up there, a little some. So I need some. Because on Friday, sorry, I am going to be working on this a little bit. There's a powered diamond anvil. Have I not set that up? I want to set that up. So I have space over there for a powered diamond anvil. This one. Uh. 'There we go. I know I had a powered diamond anvil, because it's a very common reward. Or relatively common reward. I just didn't know where I put it. Yay, we finally got all the nether star cruxes just set up. Is this still a tier? What tier is that? That is tier 3. I wondered if I got into tier 3. I remember looking it up. Because tier 3 actually took a little bit of work to get set up. Base. Boom. Okay. Okay. Canteen, turn. Okay, I actually just have to. I'm just gonna take. Okay. 3. 2 above it. That's 2. That's 2. Oh, I turned off my map. H. Okay. That was 2. Uh, how much space is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 'I would have stopped by now, but I want that cow to be fully grown before I log out. Because I don't know how well it's going to retain baby animals if I try to save and exit. I think it should be fine because they're in an enclosed space, but I don't trust it. It's going to be a nightmare when I get the Infinity Cow at the end of a 4-hour stream because I'll be on for another 2.5 fucking hours or something. But yeah, A minute and a half. That's not too bad. Check the chickens. Yeah, 21%. 10 minutes, 10%, 20%. That sounds about right. We are going to sadly look at this. We're going to look at. We made Vivid Alloy. We did not need Resonant Ender for anything else. We did not need Energetic Silver for anything else. So unfortunately, okay. There we go. So I don't need that fluid. I'm just happy I got that. Okay. Okay. Woo! I am happy I got that. Alright. It's in the pen. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Alright. Thank you for tuning in if you decided to. No one was here live, but that's just what happens. I'm going to be streaming again on Friday, about the same time for the start, which is around 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier. At least by 7 I'll be on. Continuing on this world, most likely, might be doing something else, depending on how I'm feeling at the moment. Saturday is going to be a long one. That's going to start closer to 1. And that is going to be most likely, with how I'm feeling right now, most likely a full playthrough of Silent Hill 1. Not a first playthrough, not a blind playthrough, not anything like that. Just a full playthrough because I really feel like playing that. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. And if you decide to watch this, I hope I see you live sometime.